Welcome to the Gillam Advertising Channel 6 MuleshoeTV.com live stream of the 2023 Bailey County Junior Livestock Show that will begin shortly here at around 7:30 a.m. this Friday, January the 20th at the Bailey County Coliseum in Muleshoe, Texas. We'll start the day off with the Rabbit Show shortly after 7:30. Judged by Teresa DeSautel. The Poultry Show, also judged by Teresa. The Lamb Show will follow, judged by Lane Hell. The Goat Show, also judged by Lane Hell. And then we will have a break for lunch, and hopefully that will be right around 12 noon. Then we'll come back in the afternoon for the Swine Show around 1 p.m., judged by Todd Gregory. They will have a break for the Pee-wee Pig Show, which will follow. Then the Beef Cattle Show, judged by Rebel Royale. And the Dairy Show will be judged by Jessica Nult to end the shows. Then, following all of them, they will have the drive to judge the Jimmy Dale Black Showmanship Award. All that coming up today from the Bailey County Junior Livestock Show for 2023. The announcer this year at the Bailey County Livestock Show is Jim Daniel. Our live stream is brought to you by Barrett Potato Farms, Burton Service Center, Dell Oil Company, Hi-Tek Automotive, Leal's Tortilla Factory, Irrigation Pumps and Power Incorporated, McCormick Seeds, Mohawk Auto Parts, McDonald's Restaurant, Muleshoe Housing Authority, Muleshoe Livestock Auction, WTG Fuels, 5 Area Telephone, West Plains Telecommunications, Precure Electric, Muleshoe Animal Clinic and Vet Supply, Bailey County Electric Cooperative Association, Shipman's Body Shop and Autoplex, Muleshoe Independent School District, Muleshoe Feed Barn, Lance Insurance, Randall Field CPA, Bamert Seed Company, and the Bailey County Farm Bureau and Scott Miller. All those are bringing you our live stream from the Bailey County Coliseum today. The 2023 Bailey County Junior Livestock Show Board of Directors are President this year, Justin Burris, Vice President Stephen Hart, Secretaries Camry Cribbs, Treasurer John Kelly, the Directors Ryan Markle, Daniel Johnson, Seth Whitworth, Brandon Thomason, Katie Palmer, Leanne Helton, Joe Garcia, Juan Avila, and Dr. Mark Summers. So thank all of these Board of Directors for putting on this 2023 Bailey County Junior Livestock Show. They do a lot of really hard work. We'll come up to the Rabbit Show coming up in just a few moments, so please stay tuned.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the stock show of Bailey County. I don't know exactly which number this is, 25, somewhere in that vicinity, 24, and everything else. But we're sure glad to see you here. We're making a difference whether you're enjoying the chicken or the patty or dairy or just anything. We're glad to see you participating and glad to see you right here. If you will, I would like to ask you at this time to stand. Guys, please hold the hands. I'd like you to stand for the flag. And the pledge will be led this morning by Abby Jones.
Yeah, I think so. Okay. A lot of people here said they couldn't hear. I've got my mic down there, so
I didn't know if it adjusted to it. Will it let you up?
No.
Okay.
It's coming through fine.
So do you think we'll kind of adjust it?
I mean, it's like a little bit quiet.
Those people, a lot of people keep coming through and saying they can hear.
Yeah. It's too low.
So turn the volume up.
Yeah.
Okay.
only enters on a rabbit when I'm heading to work.
I know.
Okay, in the ring this time we have class 1 rabbit. In the rabbit show we have class 240. Here's the bottom, here's the Sanchez. Class 1, junior rabbit. Class 2, we're getting ready. Richmond Espinosa, Samuel Espinosa, Camila Espinosa, Eric Rodriguez, Peter Kelly, Jasmine Gill, and Emily Cruz. We're getting ready.
Good morning. We're starting out with a bang with 2 cute little rabbits out here, and these young ladies are handling them and holding them really well. And I find that sometimes the little ones are the ones that will scratch you and get you good. They're a little bit young, but they can still do some damage. Got some really nice animals out here. I'm going to start with the young lady in the red sweater with a little broken rabbit. For me, this rabbit is... I'm in the wrong place, please. Okay, for me, this rabbit just is just a little bit immature. It has some good structure to it, got some good shoulders and good midsection, just isn't filled out enough today to move up in the class. I love the color, I like the texture of the fur. I feel like, that's the wrong one. Which one? That one's going to be second. So for me, just an immature animal, nothing wrong with it, just needs to grow and mature and develop a little bit longer on feed. The young lady with the black rabbit's going to win the class. Overall, this has really fine structure, good hip, good length to the body, nice condition on the fur, fills out really well and will win this class.
Good job, kid. First place and congratulations goes to Emily Sanchez. And second place and congratulations goes to Emily Congratulations. Moves us to class 2. Benjamin Espinosa, 209 Samuel Espinosa, 208 Espinosa, 331 Eric Rodriguez, 320 Peter Kelly, 301 200 Jasmine Gill, and 206 Emily Cruz. Class 2 junior
I know.
You know who it is.
Tomorrow. Tomorrow's gonna be super cute. Oh, yeah. You have a big head?
You know, I mean, this hair's not gonna be done cute enough for a hat like that.
You just got in like,
Great.
yeah. Or like the little, like when you pull it out. Is it? Did you, it doesn't work?
Testing. Get back on the right now. This is Class 10, January show, and Class 3, getting ready. It's 122 in Mendoza, 120 in May, 209 in San Luis Mendoza, 1,000 in Leal, and 221 in Phoenix. We're getting ready.
Give me this many. I'm just saying. That's wrong. Couldn't you put one of these in that other class? I mean, come on. Guys, y'all have some nice rabbits, and I'm going through them, and your kids out here are really respectful, and they're really working their hearts out, showing them, and trying to make them look their best, and I can appreciate that. I have to start somewhere, so I'm going to go down here to the young lady with the little broken rabbit. For me, this is just a real fine-boned animal, just doesn't have a lot of meat to the package right now. He may just be, you go ahead and give it to him, or give it to her. Just doesn't have a lot going on right now, just a very immature animal. Go ahead and give it to this young lady right here. Get it, right there. There you go. I just, overall, this feels really thin through the shoulder and down into that midsection. The best quality that the animal has is the fur. This really has gotten a good start on that coat. This is a fur animal. They have to develop that coat, so it's really not its fault. Sometimes they do fur first and then they do body. So just right now, just not able to move up in the class any higher for me today. The young lady with the Dutch is going to be next. It's not fair, young lady. You have a really nice animal. It's hard to compete with these bigger meat breeds at this stage with an animal like this. If I was in a different class, that would be placed differently. However, it just doesn't have the type to compete with these bigger meat breeds. Am I projecting? Okay, because it doesn't sound like it. All right, then I'm going to go down here to the young lady down here at the end with the broken rabbit. Overall, this rabbit has some pretty decent body type. Is really has a nice flare to the hip. Has really good fur. I can tell that the animal is putting on a lot of fur. However, in a show down the line in an arbor show, this animal wouldn't be able to be shown. It's not a qualified rabbit because of the markings. It doesn't have enough color to move it up any further for me, but otherwise it just doesn't compete with the rest of the powerhouses that are in this class. My last four down here, I've got some really nice rabbits, and so guys, don't walk away thinking you didn't have a good animal or that you didn't do the right thing with these guys. They're just all in different stages and everything, and I love how they're petting them, don't y'all? It makes them feel better, I'm sure. The animals are really sitting up and being calm with them as well because they're just handling them a lot. I'm going to go with the young man right here for fourth with the black rabbit. And I'm going to tell you, sir, I really like this animal. I feel like he's just a little bit behind developmentally from the other guys. He just doesn't have the meat in him that these other three in the top of the class have. But overall, he has very good body type, good structure. He feels good across the shoulders and into that midsection. And he's got really nice fur and condition. He just isn't finished out completely today for you. It's all right. He's going to make it a nice rabbit. Give him a couple more weeks and he's going to probably move up. I'm going to go down here to this guy right here. I had to think. This guy right here in the middle with a little Californian. This is a nice rabbit. Handles really well, nice and fresh, good condition. Overall, yes, you're right. There you go. He's just getting out muscled. And that's okay because these are little guys and they still have some room to grow. If you were going to go down to a stock show, say San Angelo, pretty much all of these rabbits would be ready to go because they just don't have all of the finish on them that they need to go down and compete. So, for me, I think another 20 days on feed and you guys can still fill these guys out, okay? I'm going to go down here with the young man with the white rabbit. He's going to be second. And I liked this rabbit, and you were fortunate to get in the front because, I kind of used him as a model when I started out. He feels really good. He's got some good flesh condition. He's fresh to the touch, nice strength to the shoulder and into that midsection. The young man wins the class with the little Californian rabbit here in the second spot here. Just a nice handling animal. Feels really good to the touch, super fresh, very wide, expressive through the hip and into that loin area. He'll easily win your class.
Okay, class 2, Henry Rabbit, and congratulations on first place goes to Samuel Espinoza, second place to Benjamin Espinoza, third place to Greenland Espinoza, and fourth place goes to Eric Rodriguez, fifth place to Emily Cruz, sixth place goes to Taylor Kimball, Brendan Taylor, and seventh place goes to Randall and class 2 and the Randall. Okay, class 3. Sandy Mendoza, Dana Ray, Sandy Mendoza, Allison Leal, and Rachel Martinez. The sign.
Then the young lady down here in the pretty pink shirt, she's going to be next. So you're going to give her feels really good, doesn't it, when you're petting it and everything? So he's put a lot of effort already. All the feed is kind of going into that fur right now. He also has good elements of top. He just hasn't finished out that frame, doesn't have any muscling to speak of right now to move him up any higher in the class, okay? All right, and then I'm going to go down here to the young man's white rabbit. And this guy's got a powerhouse little rabbit right here. Maybe another 10 days on feed, and this guy's going to be a knockout. She's really firm and feels out very well. I like a lot of elements about her. She's really wide into that hip and down into the base of the floor. For me, she's just getting beat out by something that's a little bit more finished today. Okay. The young lady with the black rabbit's going to be second. Super nice rabbit, lots of structure going on. That rabbit's really starting to fill in. He's got fur, but he's also filling in with that top. He's got some good muscling tone. I can appreciate that about him. He's just getting beat out by something that's got a lot of muscle, okay? This young lady down here with the little California rabbit, super tough little rabbit, really strong through that shoulder, nice midsection, fills out very well to the hind quarter. If I could fix him a tick, he kind of wants to slide off down on the hip, but overall he's got the most meat package and the most overall top for me today.
Okay, highest code. First place, and congratulations to Andy Lane. Okay, second place goes to Institute 21, Burton on Phoenix. Third place goes to Institute 9, San Luis Obispo. Fourth place goes to 101, Allison Leal. And 5 goes to 0 and class 3, general advance. That moves us to class 4. Okay, I need 110, Leal Housen. Into 039, Randall Williams. Into 037, James Thompson. Into 015, Delano Gonzalez. Into 025, Terry Ortega. Into 028, Randall Burton. Precure. Into 015, Burton. Into 134, Leal Coliseum. This is the class 4, I know some I'm standing out here maybe kind of hungry. I can tell the way hungry because the coat is so hard and no fun. But we have any concessions down right here, burritos, donuts, coffee, fruit, water. us, they'll be serving brisket right there. So if you get there, you can't wait, just go right there and take the other one. That's probably what they say to do.
little brown shirt right here, she's going to be for me, this rabbit just has a lot of structural issues. Just kind of long in that shoulder. Doesn't have a adequate midsection to fill out into the hindquarter. Does have a very good quality coat. I think he's just a late developer. I don't think he's bad. I think he just needs to mature, okay? And then I think there's Kevin Bamert, this other young lady down here. This rabbit also has the same structural issues. Kind of weak in the shoulder, through that midsection and down to the hindquarter. However, has a very good quality coat. So these two, again, just like the class before, they're putting on fur first and not meat, okay? So that's what this does. This kind of a breed has a coat that has to be developed. And so it's not their fault. They're putting on fur first because that's what they do, and they put the muscle in afterwards. So you don't have a bad rabbit, you just have a fur rabbit at this point, okay? All right. And then I go down and I've just got some that I just want to, I can pick them apart, and I'm not going to do that. So I'm going to go with this young lady right here with a little broken colored rabbit. Overall has a good structure, has good width through that midsection, is starting to, show some development of muscle and tone, does have a good quality coat as well. The young man down here with the one with the black ears, you see it right there? He's going to be next. Starting to see the type that I'm looking for. He's got good structure, he's got good bones, I'm still putting on a lot of fur. Not quite finished with that fur department yet, but he's starting to put some muscling into that body. And then I have 4 really nice rabbits up here that I really can appreciate a lot of elements about them. I'm going to go with this young man down here for 4th with the white rabbit. And so this rabbit's starting to really exhibit some muscle. I can feel it super fresh to the touch when he doesn't want to lift his head up. The young man said he does that a lot. I said, I know he's winning. Every time he lifts his head up and you let him, he won. And he just remembers he won. So he's going to fight with you every time until you do it and make him stay, okay? It's like a goat or a sheep. Until you get them to set, they're just going to keep rearing their heads up, okay? So we had a good conversation about that, and I appreciate that. Okay, and then I'm going to go down to the young lady right here with the little black rabbit. Super nice type little rabbit. Still putting on some fur, but starting to really get some good muscling and some good type filling out in that rabbit. I can appreciate the coat that this rabbit has, starting to put that on as well. The young lady down here with the little broken rabbit is going to be 2nd. And when I put my hands on this one, I thought he's not going to get beat, and he held up the whole way through. He's got really good muscling. He's strong throughout, fills out that shoulder and into that hip. He's just getting beat by something that's a little bit more finished today, okay? The young lady down here with the Californian rabbit is going to win this class right here. Yes, ma'am. Beautiful rabbit. Really good type rabbit. Fills out the floor very well. Good hindquarter, good shoulder, good midsection. All the way through. Has a nicely finished coat as well. That will win your class.
Okay, class 4. First place, congratulations goes to 2.8, Randall Precure. Second place goes to Institute 39, Leal. Third place goes to 237, McKenzie Thompson. Fourth place goes to 110, Ian Hudson. Fifth place goes to 225, Harry Arteta. The 6th place goes to Institute 18, Johnny Gonzalez. 7th goes to Institute 32, Coliseum. 8th place goes to Institute 15, That was class 4 Okay, class 5, the one in the ring. It's the car weight. Here goes extra number 219, Eddie Jones. It's the 120, Eddie Williams. It's the 222, Lucas Coliseum. 124, Redmond Service. 115, Barrett. 318, Sarah Hudson. 32,
double every year. That's amazing. Fantastic growth for counting to double every year. So sometimes our seeds go down, sometimes our seeds go up. Overall, really nice quality animals. So how many do I have? We got 8 ribbons, right? We're going to go back and forward. Okay, so we're going to start with 8. You ready? Okay, we're going to start out with the big class with this young lady right here, right here, for me, this just doesn't fit the standard of breed of the scattering hairs that are in the coat for this rabbit, for one thing. She's a fair rabbit. This has fair top. Doesn't have a lot of muscling. Does have a nice quality coat when I feel like it and pull it across. Otherwise, it just doesn't fit the standard for that breed. Savage skin though, this young lady with a cute little gold shirt on. Same thing with this rabbit for me. Just doesn't fit the standard of the breed. Doesn't have the right color. Okay, so that alone is what I'm pulling it down for. This rabbit has some good muscling, some good top throughout, fills out, and it does well on the table as far as the muscling part goes. Alright? The young lady right here with the white rabbit is going to be overall, this is a fur rabbit, so you're dealing with fur, just like the previous classes that I talked about. They're trying to put their coats on before they put their body on. So it's okay, that's just the way we're bred. The meat comes later, but for today, I'm having to look at what's here today, and I'm looking for meat. So this rabbit doesn't quite have the meat that the other animals in the class have, but overall has the structure for it, just needs to fill out and put on more muscle, okay? Alright, and the young man down here in the gray is going to be your next rabbit. And this one too, this is a fur rabbit, but also does start to have a little bit more muscling, a little bit more strength into that shoulder and into that midsection, and it fills out the hind quarter very nicely. Overall has a good balance of rabbit, just doesn't quite have the muscling that I'm looking for today in my class, okay? So then I've got one to my top, and I feel like they're all pretty equal in a lot of aspects, just different little things about them that I like and don't like about them, alright? So I'm going to go to the young man down here for 4, in a blue shirt. This is a nice quality rabbit, good strength, good muscling, good bone on this rabbit, a very nice coat on this rabbit. He's done a good job handling it and making sure that it sets up and looks its best all the way through the class, okay? The young man down here on the middle, the other white rabbit, I also feel like this has a really nice structured animal. He's filled out, he's got good muscling, good tone, very fresh rabbit, feels really good to the touch, and just gives something with a little bit more type for me today. My top 2 rabbits are down here in the middle with these 2 pretty little girls in pink. The young lady with the broken rabbit is going to be second. I really liked the expression of muscle that this rabbit carried across the shoulder and into the hip and into the midsection. Nice color, very nice texture on the rabbit. You just got beat out by a little bit more muscle. The young lady with the California rabbit is going to be third, super muscled up little rabbit. Good strength, good, if you look right now, she's got it set up pretty well. She's got a lot of definition through that loin. You get to that loin, there's a lot of muscling, a lot of meat in that rabbit that you'll win your class.
Class 5, show rabbit. First place, congratulations, goes to Julian Mechanic. Tag number 115. And that day was on the second place goes to Randall and Tortilla, number 44. And Fourth place goes to the Telecom. Fifth place goes to 248. Goes housing. Sixth place goes to 232 Coliseum. Seventh place to 140 Ray. And 8th goes 319 and so there's class 5 and okay, now we're going to class 6. we have Kansas City 6, we have Kingston number 235, Kingston Furlong, Kingston 106, Bill Hancock, Kingston 223, Leal Moore, Kingston 238, Kingston Hipper, Kingston 124, Kingston Shelby, Kingston 112, Kingston Jones, Kingston 111, Brett Jones, Kingston 245, Next Coliseum. Third place goes to Fifth place is in 205, Sixth goes to Seventh goes to 223. Eighth place goes to 228. Coming up class 7. Hector 111 Jake Jones. That's 106. Lower Hancock. That's 100 Levi Thompson. That's 235 and 57. That's 105 Alex Hancock. 124 Adam Stewart. 219 Eddie Jones. And 105 Alex Hancock. That's class 7 and 96.
a powerhouse. Man, she's got a lot of pack to the punch, and just feels really good all the way through. She's got good color for the breed. That's a nice broken rabbit. You don't see those very often, and that overall is a super nice quality animal. The young lady over here in the blue shirt easily wins his class. He's got everything. And she was telling me a story about how he got lost a little bit for a little while, and maybe he just built up some muscle while he was running around in the neighborhood. But overall, if they caught him together, he would have won his class. Overall, he's a super nice structured animal, really good fur, beautiful color, nice green development, and it fills out and wins his class.
Class number 7. Number 1, and congratulations goes to Executive 35, the Kings of Sherlock. Second place going to 124, Heaven Sherlock. Third place going to Engine 105, Alex Hancock. Engine number 4 going to 111, Jake Jones. 5 going to number 5, Alex Hancock. 6 is Levi Thompson, 100. 6 is Levi Thompson. 7 is 106, George Hancock. 8 is 219, Edward Jones. That's class 7. Today we have class number 8 in the ring at this time. And we have number 112, Eli Jones. Eli Thompson. Into 135, the Kings of Sherman. And into 238, Ethan Burton. That's class 8 of the Rabbits. Okay. After this class, we need all first place rabbits. All first place rabbits. That's entry 121 in the Sanchez, entry 209 San Luis Espinosa. Entry number 120, Ellen Ray. Entry number 128, Abby Precure. Entry 115, Daniel Davis. Entry number 111, Jake Jones. Entry 375, Kings of Sherlock. And then the first place rated out of class 8.
to have 8 again. And then it's just as hard sometimes. You know, some really good rabbits up here. Just these guys are your big guys. They like to eat. They don't have a problem hitting the feeder. They're kind of like people at Thanksgiving. They just don't know when to stop. But overall, just a pretty good, decent class going on. I'm going to start with the young man right here in the checkered shirt with the black and white rabbit. You going to hand out a ribbon for me? No, right here, black. Yeah. Sorry. But she was doing a good job. For me, this rabbit just starts out pretty shallow at the base of that shoulder. Has a super wide hindquarter, however. Has a lot of meat going on in there. The quality of the coat is kind of thin also, but overall feels good. Has a lot of muscle at the back end of the rabbit. I just wish the front end of the rabbit had as much muscle in development and everything. I'm going to go, she wasn't far off. I'm going to go third with the red. So you can go in right there. This rabbit here too, once he sets up, he just really didn't want to put himself on the table. Still is kind of just giving the guy a little bit of trouble handling. You know, and they don't help themselves when they do that. And so I told another kid in another class, when they ever win racing that head up, they'll always do it. And you have to make them understand you're the boss and you're not going to allow it. And once you do that, then they'll usually go ahead and settle down and make it work for them. Overall, he's got good bone. Like the hip, the way he feels out across the hip, he's just still a little bit narrow through that shoulder for me. Doesn't have enough width to handle. Sometimes that's why they lift a little bit. The young man down here in the purple shirt is going to be second. We were having trouble handling this rabbit as well. Just wanted to lift. Super expressive at the hindquarter, just still a little bit more narrow through that shoulder and midsection. Doesn't have the width to carry all the way across. The young lady in the blue shirt is going to easily win this class. This is a really nice, well filled out rabbit, super muscle, really good tight from start to finish. And when she sets it up super deep through that loin into the midsection of the animal, she peaks correctly. Overall, this has a lot of bone, a lot of meat packaged in there, and she'll win your class.
Good job. Class number 8. First place in the congratulations goes to 135, Kansas, Florida. Number 5 goes to Ethan Whitlow in the Control League. Third goes to the Burton in the Browns. And in the 100-year-old country in Florida. Right now we have all first place rabbits on the table.
You guys ought to really appreciate what you brought to the table today. Literally, the table can come up a little for the judge. You get a really tall person out here, they're going to have a hard back before it's all over with. But overall, just super quality all the way through. You know, from the start of the show with 2 little rabbits, I thought, man, this is going to go fast. And then she starts bringing classes of 8 out here. I'm like, oh, darn. But I'm so excited for Bailey County to have this quality of a show, this many animals out here to show, these kids, lots of different kinds of kids out here. I see some multi-species kiddos, and I see some kids that just have rabbit projects, and what's wrong with that? You're out here, you're showing, and you worked hard. Livestock showing's hard work. It takes a lot of effort. It takes some skill. Some of you guys do it really, really well, and I just appreciate that. All your kids are just such good showmen and just working super hard. Unfortunately for me, you know, the other species, they get to just walk around in the arena and follow them around, and then, you know, then they pick one. I have to handle them, and that makes the job a little harder. But if you don't handle these guys and look at them and make sure everything's right, you can't decide. And that's just the way the rabbit world goes. I had one rabbit that just really fit my bill. From the moment it walked out into the arena and I looked at it set up even without me touching it, I felt like it really exhibited all of the traits that are part of the meat commercial type rabbit. He really just fits the bill and does all of the right things for me, and that's going to be this young lady right here down here on the end. And it's a funny story. I think she's shown a couple of times and she walked out, and I started to say to her, did you save the best one for last? But I kept it to myself. And I wasn't disappointed when I put my hands on this animal. I just thought, fantastic. All the way across, this young lady has done an awesome job of completing this project and getting this animal to show. It's not easy because they got these guys, in like the beginning of December? So, you know, they don't have a lot of time to get these guys ready to go. And so overall, just a super nice rabbit that easily wins. So.
Grand champion, and congratulations goes to me for number 235 of Kings Shore. Good job, man. Second place in the ring right now is number 35. He's on the right line. If you have rabbit and the tag number starts with number 1, you come in the ring after you get through with the adjustment here, you take the call, you get in the ring for showmanship. It was junior, juniors, if your rabbit number starts with 1, you're
different shows do this different ways. I see both. I see they want me to pick reserve, and then they want me to pick grand, and they just want me to pick from the first. I love that you guys bring out the second place animal that was in the class, just so we can get another look, because sometimes it happens. It comes out of that same class because a lot of times it's the biggest rabbit, sometimes it's not, or the biggest animal. The young man that brought his rabbit out, he's much calmer this time around. For some reason, he seems to want to handle. I already kind of had one in mind before he came out, and I didn't change my mind once he came out. You got a nice animal, sir. Just isn't going to quite fit for me today. But I want to give a couple of honorable mentions because I think that it's worthy. There's some super nice rabbits out here. There's some kids that have worked really hard and gotten their animals in a good place. The young man down here in the blue shirt is a definite honorable mention for me. From start to finish, this guy's had some really nice animals that have filled out for where they're at the stage of the game, and he's super calm with them, and he gets them to set up, and I just appreciate that about him. He's not the reserve gun. It's an honorable mention, okay? And then the other rabbit that I felt like was just a super nice rabbit is this New Zealand right here. It's a super nice rabbit too. I'd really like, if I could fix him, I'd make him a little bit darker in color, however. But for me, there was one that before I got all the way through and got to the big class, I really kind of thought this one all the way through was going to win, and then you just got beat out a little bit on some muscling and some type. But just overall, this guy fits me and fits what I look for when I'm breeding a rabbit and putting a rabbit out to make them do what they're supposed to do. And that's going to be this young lady right here in this cute little pink shirt. She's going to be your reserve.
Your reserve grand champion goes to Gary Bamert. Reserve champion rank.
drawer. He never used that. I mean, I don't care. I mean, they're kids. They're going to be messy about it. I've already taken that. Yeah, she did. I started with stuff. And like, he had so many clothes, and they filled up like stuff. He wasn't going to get it for a few years. I was and I kept like 5 radiators, 5 dressers, all the flat, all those blazers, and then, you know, like 7 jeans and whatever. I took those ladies, some of the clothes that I bought, because I have clothes for years for him. We're gonna go. And he passed all the assessments yesterday, but so she gets selected up to but, you know, I'd rather just make sure there's no brain bleed, you know, and the insurance pays for it, so. It was literally like a huge thing, like right here. It's went down like significant. Concussions can be serious. So I'll communicate with chance when we're done. Okay. All right. Bye, guys.
Okay, all senior children, please get the kids out of here. Remember, if you're not recycling the food, you know,
y'all ready? Okay. So apparently names are super important to rabbits. And I remember, because, you know, I didn't start out with rabbits. I started out with pigs. And I always had a pig that I just loved, and there was a young lady in the group that talked about she loves to read stories, and I would take my book out and read my book to my pig, and he listened. I know he did. And he had a name, and I still remember like all the names of all the pigs down the line that I had because they were my pets. And, you know, and then I found out that they had to go to the truck. And I wasn't too happy about that. And I didn't eat sausage for a long time because it hurt my feelings. But, you know, you grow up and you think about it, and showing a rabbit's a little bit different. They kind of are a pet. And you can keep them a really long time, and that's what's kind of cool about rabbits, is that it can be a long project, and I promote rabbits all across the state of Texas. And that's kind of my job right now. I'm an ambassador for Texas. But there was one kid that I was kind of surprised about. I really thought that I had my winner. And so, and when I got a hold of this one kid, I thought, oh my gosh, this kid's got it and knows kind of where it's at, what's going on. But there was a couple of kids I really felt like brought a lot of information. So my advice to all of you is to learn a little bit more than just their names. Okay, when you're doing showmanship, you need to talk about some elements of, you know, the care of the animal and the breed of the animal and some other things. But, you know, there was one that I just felt like, wow, when I started talking to this individual, I thought, this kid's got a good start and knows what he's doing. Can I have that buckle? I'm going to go get it. So, you know, I keep asking for belt buckles, but nobody gives me one. I need one. So I just feel like this individual earned this one just from the knowledge that they gained from showing rabbits. And that is going to be this young man right here. Congratulations, sir. Oh. I surprised y'all, didn't I? I know I did. Good job.
Okay, on the showmanship class, we all singing judges. And this is the senior showmanship. Junior showmanship, congratulations goes to Region 100, Leal Thompson. Congratulations, Randall.
I'll tell you what, yeah, y'all can go ahead and come forward a little bit so your parents can see you and grandparents and whoever's here. And I just want to say this. I've touched a lot of stock shows this year, and I've never seen this many high school age kids compete in a project, ever. So you guys should just give them a round of applause. They're FFA and 4-H advisors to get them involved in a project, because this is unbelievable how many high school kids that we have. Maybe, but if you're listening, you'll remember I said that, because you know, when you see me flip them over, I'm doing a health check. I'm checking to make sure their toenails are there, their toes are there. I'm checking they don't have any nasal discharge. I'm checking to make sure they don't have any ear canker in their ears. Just checking to make sure they don't have any health issues with their personal business, I guess is a good way to put that. Overall, I'm just looking at them overall as an animal that is healthy and ready to go show, because if they have any trouble with their health, you know, they're not going to show well because they're not going to eat well. So that's what I'm just kind of looking at, just to appraise them, and you guys should be looking at that too. So I'm not saying that you guys didn't tell me a lot of good stuff, because y'all did, and I'm super impressed with all the knowledge that y'all have learned. Just keep learning more and more each year, so that you know you come and you just blow your socks away on your judge. Because I mean, some kids, they know a whole lot of stuff and some don't, and that's what you bring to the table. That's why we do these projects, and we take the information that we've learned from that. I can only pick one. And it's a beautiful belt buckle. Can I have it? I'm going to take it out there to the individual person that's going to do this. To me, this person exhibited all the way through the show. Never stopped from the moment they walked into the arena till they walked out. They were very pleasant to talk to. They were very knowledgeable about their project. They had innovative ideas about what they wanted to do with their project and how they were going to make their project better. And for those reasons is why I'm picking this individual. And it's a gorgeous buckle. I still want one. Nobody does need one. I'm just sad about that. So, but anyway, your Bailey County senior showman is going to be this young man right here. Everyone else, you guys just keep learning. Y'all know so much. Just keep telling me a lot of information and letting your judge know what you're doing with your project and how well, you know, I can tell y'all love it. I hope to see you guys again. Just keep on doing what you're doing. Y'all are doing fabulous.
Senior ranked show is the Leal Espinosa. Congratulations.
The Chicken Show coming up in just a few moments for you here on the live stream of the 2023 Bailey County Junior Livestock Show from the Bailey County Coliseum. The Chicken Show will be judged by Teresa DeSautel. Our live stream broadcast here on Gillam Advertising Channel 6, MuleshoeTV.com, brought to you by Barrett Potato Farms, Burton Service Center, Dell Oil Company, Hi-Tek Automotive, Leal's Tortilla Factory, Irrigation Pumps and Power Incorporated, McCormick Seeds, Mohawk Auto Parts, McDonald's Restaurant, Muleshoe Housing Authority, Muleshoe Livestock Auction, WTG Fuels, 5 Area Telephone, West Plains Telecommunications, Precure Electric, Bailey County Electric, Cooperative Association, Muleshoe Animal Clinic and Vet Supply, Shipman's Body Shop and Autoplex, Muleshoe Independent School District, Muleshoe Feed Barn, Lance Insurance, Randall Field CPA, Bamert Seed Company, and Bailey County Farm Bureau Scott Miller. All those are bringing you our live stream straight from the Bailey County Livestock Show for 2023 here at the Bailey County Coliseum this Friday. Chicken Show is up next. Lambs will follow. Then the goats, both judged by lane held. Then we'll have a break for lunch. And so look for our afternoon broadcast to fire up around 1 p.m. Available on our website, MuleshoeTV.com. You can find it just under our morning broadcast. It also will fire up on our Facebook pages, Gillam, Channel 6 Muleshoe, our Twitter feed, Channel 6 Muleshoe, and our YouTube channel, Gillam Advertising. For the afternoon show, we'll have the pig show that will start off, judged by Todd Gregory. The Pee-wee show will follow that. Then a beef cattle show, judged by Rebel Royale. The dairy show, judged by Jessica Knowles. And then the Jimmy Dale Black Showmanship Award will be following that. The announcer today at the Livestock Show is Jim Daniel.
Henry Ring in town. Executive 102, Randy Burris. 203, Hayden Burris. 204, Ben Butler. 210, Benjamin Espinosa. 208, Camilo Espinosa. 209, Samuel Espinosa. 120, Ellie Gray. And 238, Ethan Whitmore. That's your general purpose in the room at this time. In the Poultry Show. First place, and congratulations, Randall North, in John Grove, and also the Irrigation. Second place, number 1 third, goes to World 9, Mr. Burton. Fourth place to 208, Leal, Mr. Burton. Fifth goes to 204, Randall Burton. Sixth goes to 208, Mr. Burton. Seventh goes to 210, Randall Automotive. And eighth goes to Shipman, and
good.
do chickens. I like eggs. I'm really not into the butchery side of things. So I love eggs, and I have my birds, usually not the same kind of birds that I have. There's just something calming, I think, about a bird. My husband would allow it. I'm pretty sure he would not like to hear this. I'd love to have a bird in the house like a parrot. Something that can talk to me and, talk back and all that kind of stuff. I just think it's super cool. My problem is they're probably going to outlive me at this point if I get one. So, because, parrots live a long time, but they all have a lot of the same tendencies. They like to eat. They're messy. They're made for a purpose. So whether you're laying eggs or whether you're raising them out for meat, you have a project. And this is not an easy project, and you guys were super knowledgeable about what you need about your project, and I was impressed by what you guys told me. And my senior group is super tough. My juniors, both of you guys, I felt like really knew a lot about what happened with your project. I want y'all to just keep learning. And that I can only pick one, and I feel like that this person just, had a person, still needs to learn. Sweetheart. And that individual is going to be wishing like right here. My advice to you is to fight for the best pen. Her brother took her best pen. You know how that works. You know, we had that happen in our house. Our older daughter, everything happened around her, and she went out and we had goats, and the younger sister had a better goat than she did before we knew it. That was her goat. And the daughter was like, yeah, she told me it was her goat, and I said, okay. But anyway, so very good job, young lady. Fight for your pen. You know, I don't know, I'm sure y'all are probably tight on space out there, but you know, at some point, it's only fair if you raise your own pens together, you know, separate. I mean, I understand that, but sometimes it might be better for you to do it separately. High school kids, again, this is an amazing group of high school kids that are participating in doing a project that's as hard as this one. Those big species have no idea how hard it is to get a group of animals ready to go show in 30 days. I mean, it's a tough project to do. I commend all of you guys. I pulled these three out at the end. I just felt like they had the most knowledge of their project and what they've done with it. The individual that I'm choosing, I feel like really was personal with their project, I think is what I wanted to say. I feel like they exhibited the qualities that I would look for someone that is going to go out and make sure their animals are well tended to, that had a good plan, because on this project you have to have a good plan. You can't just get birds and put full feed and walk away. They're messy, they get their feed, they get their water, they don't get up and move around, and you got to have some kind of a plan. But I feel like these three individuals really showed that they had a plan, and then I just had to nitpick them. I'm just telling you, I went back and asked 2 or 3 more questions, just trying to get one to up the other. Seriously, one up the other. And so for me, the person I felt like that learned the most out of this project, gained the most out of this project, and will probably continue to gain the most project is this young lady right here in the middle. Way to meet those boys. You guys, y'all had tough competition. You guys down here, super good. I'll thank you a little bit. There you go. You know what? I appreciate all of y'all. Talk to these guys and find out what they're doing, because they know what they're raising, sir. You're going to have a project somewhere someday, and you're going to go off, and you're going to be independent. I can already see that. Young man, quit stealing your girl's sister's pigs, you know, and she's got pigs there. Let her have them. But overall, just you, all 3 of you, it was just one question that I asked that finally put one of you over. I'm sorry. So overall, y'all are just great showmen, knew what y'all were doing, and just keep it up, okay? Congratulations.
Next up here at the Bailey County Livestock Show for 2023 in our live stream for Gillam Advertising, Channel 6 MuleshoeTV.com will be the Lamb Show and then the Goat Show, and they will both be judged by Lane Hell. That coming up here in just a few moments. Then we will break for a lunch break, and then we'll come back for the afternoon show after that, after about an hour. So look for that coming up, and we'll have a separate broadcast availability under this one on the front page of our website, MuleshoeTV.com, for that afternoon broadcast, along with it will start up when we go live. That should be somewhere around 1 or a little bit after on our Facebook pages, Gillam, Channel 6 Muleshoe, our Twitter feed, Channel 6 Muleshoe, and our YouTube channel, Gillam Advertising. Our live stream is brought to you by Barrett Potato Farms, Burton Service Center, Dell Oil Company, Hi-Tek Automotive, Leal's Tortilla Factory, Irrigation Pumps and Power Incorporated, McCormick Seed, Mohawk Auto Parts, McDonald's Restaurant, Muleshoe Housing Authority, Muleshoe Livestock Auction, WTG Fuels, 5 Area Telephone, West Plains Telecommunications, Precure Electric, Bailey County Electric Cooperative Association, Muleshoe Animal Clinic and Vet Supply, Shipman's Body Shop and Autoplex, Muleshoe Independent School District, Muleshoe Feed Barn, Lance Insurance, the Randall Field CPA, Bamert Seed Company, and Bailey County Farm Bureau, Scott Miller. Again, coming up here in just a few moments, we'll start with the Lamb Show and then the Goat Show, both judged by Lane Hell.
First one, entry number 125, based on some South End. Poultry championship with Living Ball, senior championship and Ford. handle the people, furnish the belt buckle. And hit the 117, 127. Head and drive, twice, Class 1, basic colors, southbound. Well, first and foremost, really happy and honored to be here today. Unfortunately, get pretty busy, caught up in making a living and don't get the opportunity to do this quite as often as I'd like. And certainly happy to be here with you today. I think the single entry Southdown here, we've kind of developed the soft heart for Southdowns my wife and I have, and I think this is a nice representative. Kind of wants to probably act a little honoring here, just being in the ring by himself. But I think the sheep that when you break him down, I really like that one. Horned, he's big hip, he's got a ton of depth there to his twist, he's shapely, he's compositionally correct. And then he actually does want to come into you and drive up hill, young man. That one certainly balances pretty well for the front here. Good job. I look forward to the remainder of the sheep show. Alright, class 1, exhibit number 125, Jason Summers, Southdown, Congratulations, third place, and from Southern Software. Alright, that was class 4, 17, Caden Brown, twice, 2 points in the offensive round, and that's in the third shoot. Number 3.
I think the one that goes ahead and wins for me is just your class leader in terms of natural width, dimension, and product. You study her on either end of her skeleton. She's easily the widest made, the boldest body, big top, big ended one. From the outside, you kind of start to read her pole or tail head there, and you think, yeah, this girl's kind of chubby, but you get on her, she's really not as chubbed up or fat as you think she might be. I think she's actually within the bounds of compositional correctness there. So I think probably just the most meat animal product, most natural value there in that particular UM. Probably my favorite from just a look, design, just eye appeal perspective is the young ladies here that's in second. I like that use clean look in terms of her neck attachment, her shoulders, her chest. She's youthful in her look, she's youthful in her body shape, she's lean and high capability. Just about you studied her off either end of her skeleton, she's just not as opened up, not as muscular. Couldn't justify running that one up in the first. I think that's a nice female there in second. The one here that's in third is probably just a shot shapely right behind her shoulders. I'd say that one's got more stand-up rack shape. I think that one's very similar to the two ahead in terms of natural composition. Maybe just a shot leaner. I thought when we backed off and studied them, she just didn't balance up as good as the one right in front of her. A little deeper in her chest, a little flatter in her lower body, a little steeper out of the hip. Good job, you broker exhibitors.
First place is great goes to all of us around us. First place is the champion. And second place goes to Caden Brown. Second place Robert and the result safety. Third place goes to Caden Brown. Okay, we're getting class 3 in the rain this time. Everyone does 16, Greg Hart, and then number 1 number 6, Orland Sons. Also, don't forget the concession stand tonight. If you don't have it already, you can find it right. If you don't have it, you'll have it tomorrow.
Go ahead and leave them in the order they come in. Young man in the blue shirt here is going to be first. And the primary difference for me is just a ton of ring presence, look and quality. As soon as they hit the ring, I think that sheep for this particular breed is awfully special. Sheep, its neck attachment is excellent. He's shallow in his chest, he's smooth in his shoulder, his body shape is lean and athletic. Sheep pops up exceptionally well. He's great skinned, he's hard touching. Really nice sheep. Like a lot of things about that one. I think that sheep's angles read good. Maybe when we get him out and going, he wants to maybe get just a little stiffer or a little quicker in his step. Might like to maybe just lengthen his rear step just a shot. But that's being really critical on a sheep that I think is pretty big time for this particular breed. Really good one. And I don't want to take anything away from this young man's weather that's here in second, because through our travels this year, that one would probably win the crosses that majority of the shows I've been to. I think that sheep is one that's got a lot of terminal merit. He's just as heavy muscled as the one that goes ahead and wins. I think he's appropriately conditioned as well. And he's got as much width underneath to certainly be in contention. I don't want to say that that one's poorly balanced, but when we get back and get comparative, I thought that one was just a shot more mature in his head shape. He's thicker neck, he's a little more prominent there, or slid forward in his breastplate, a little out there in his shoulder. Just not quite as sleek and smooth and youthful, and just drop dead good looking when you sit back and study him. But I don't want to detract from that sheep's quality. I think that's an awfully nice sheep. The crosses are good. Congratulations to you guys.
Okay, class 3, and final crosses. James Hart, congratulations on first place and dream champion. And second, and reserve for the team. That goes to line 4, let's see, that's 116 is going on there. 427 Auburn Live, and 237 Junior Thomas. 4 in the first team.
Get into our lightweight blacks here. I think the smoked up kind of silver colored one to start us off is a logical place. I think that is just the best combination of balance and muscularity, composition correction. It's great skin, meets your hand with the most stand-up rack shape right there behind the shoulder. I think you back up, that one's the widest there for his hook moments back into his pin set. He's square, most correct in his upper hip with the most desirable turn there. To his twist and outer leg, we back up. I don't know that that one's just crazy shallow and round body, but I still think he runs uphill enough and balances enough. A pretty comfortable, pretty easy winner there. I thought it was close between second and third. I'll discuss the differences as I see them. I think the one that's in second is quite a bit fresher to the touch. He's tighter skin, he's smoother handling, he's got more stand-up rack shape, he's fresh at the edge of his loin. I think that sheep's just a shot leaner there in his foreend as well. Why is he second? Well, I think we get him out and get him going. I want to alter his hind leg set. I think he gets just a little extra set to his top, but just as importantly, probably gets a little squishy on those rear pastures. Just like to redesign his hind leg, her hind leg, excuse me, maybe pull her plate down just a shot as well. I thought the one that's here in third is the elam that's probably one of the better, probably the best bodied one as far as this natural outward curvature there. through her floor and midrib. She's shallow and youthful. I thought we backed up and studied her. I kept getting glimpses of her running downhill, just a shot. Maybe she's a little straighter in her hind legs. As much as anything, I thought she was just a shot chubby and needed to be fresher and shapelier up high. I think that's a close pair there between second and third. I'm comfortable with our winner. Good job to you guys and with the rest of our media.
Class 4 game goals. First place, congratulations goes to Oliver Morales. Second place, Antonio Ortega. Third place, Mackenzie Johnson. Okay, class 5. And we got 236, Randall Thompson. And 126, Caroline Summer.
We progress through our mini wheels here. The young man to my left will have your class winner. Probably like to change that one's disposition just a shot. And good job to you, young man, for sticking with it. You know, a lot of kids would have let go, so I applaud your effort. Hanging in there and bearing with him. I think that she's got a lot of quality to him. You read him in his body shape. He's opened up in his midrib. Got a big rack, fresh loin, stout upper hip. Like his butt shape from the side. We get him out and get him going. You might want to alter maybe the way that his front end's put together just a shot in terms of angularity to his blade. Maybe he gets it a shot more prominent or opens just a shot right there at the base of it. But that's getting pretty critical. I like that sheet quite a bit. Good sheet. Young ladies, you in here got a ton of his practicality and usability. She's good skin. She's fresh up high. Her length of her body's good. She's certainly really long growing and easy doing. Just want to see that one boulder there at the base of her body and probably collect herself just a shot better in her top run as we get her out and traveling. Good job to both of you guys. Way to stick with that one.
ahead in class number 5. First place goes to 126, Abraham Summers. Congratulations, second place to Randall Thompson. Class 6. Class 6, number 1, District Team, Hart, 126, Jason Summers, and 145, Jason Jones. And those three, District Team, and second, 125.
We're bringing them in here, not just a ton of them at a time, but I've been really pleased with the quality. I think the young man that starts us off here is awfully nice. That's my favorite view here, just slightly 3/4. I think that sheep's burly made. He's wide built underneath. He's really bold in his rib cage. He handles like a dream up high. He's super fresh to the touch. Just got a ton of dimension out of his pin bone. He's really deep there for his twist and stifle. Balance is great. We're getting out on the move. Maybe his hind leg could be squared up and give him a little more security when we get him out and travel. But I think that's a little thing on a very high quality one. The sheep that's here in second is one that's got a lot of really high quality pieces to him. That sheep's just a shot more extreme in the way that he's built in our winter. He's taller at the top of his shoulder. He's shallower. He's probably more useful in the way that he's put together. He's really round and radical in his body shape. He too's got an awesome dimension right there behind his blade. I think we studied probably last rib back. That one starts to deviate down there in his hip-bone junction. He's not as big and thick and just flat right there over the top of his dock. Not packing quite as much heat there in the seat of his pants, but I think a really beautiful, high-quality, well-presented sheep to be second behind one man. It's pretty good. The one that's in third is no slouch. I think that one got as much with Will Jr.'s foot size and his genuine just muscle shape and expression as any of them. That sheep gets out and travels though. I just don't know that he put together as unique or as athletic there in his neck set, his shoulder shape, and his top line when he gets out and goes. That's a nice class of 3 sheep. Good job with you 3 young men.
Class 7, class 6. First place goes to entry number 316, Peyton Hart. Second place goes to entry 126, Mason Summers. And then 125, the third, Mason Summers also. And that brings us to class 7. Entry 117, James Morris. 123, Allison Seed. 114, Mike Long. That's class 7. James Morris, Allison Seed, Mike Long. And the ring at this time, please.
class here. You got to really kind of dig down a little deeper, study them for what each individual represents. I think the young lady's Julian here to my left probably represents the most good for me. I think we read her just from a body shape and an extension and a build perspective. I think her ankles are right. I think she's good in her rib shape. She's certainly compositionally correct and fresh and big loin. I also think she's the most correct in her upper hip shape as well. The young man's weather here is going to be second, will be right here in the middle. That sheep's big-footed, that sheep's long-necked and late maturing, and he's got quite a bit of rat shape we can see from the outside. We get in on top of that one, that body red, just a little flat in his rib cage, a little round and tapered in his upper hip. That's why I went ahead and placed that pair that way. And I think that's a nice sheep there that represents some fundamental good of good size, leanness, compositional correctness, and freshness. Young man here's got a UL that has about a 3 that's as wide through the base of her chest as any of them, and she certainly leads big through her middle, but that's part of the problem. I think we study her, she starts to get just a little bit overdone for me, just a little bit. A little too chubby there over her final ribs, and consequently she's not as ripped up and shapely and firm down the top side of her skeleton. Just want to lean her up, maybe redesign her hind leg and her pocket faster. Good job to you guys. It's been a nice black show so far.
Okay, class 7, first place goes into number 123, Allison Sadie. Second place into 114, Rex Wilder. And third place into 117, Kevin Perez. Then down to class 8, Allison Sadie into 123, then 17, Alden Perez. Okay, just want to let you know grade champion and everything in the meeting room. We'll bring back the first and second places. Bring back the first and second places in the meeting room. So if you have the first and the second, you can bring it.
we get into our last class here, and there's a noticeable difference probably in weight, but even more just in type and kind. I think the young lady here to my right has a sheep that probably represents what we've been talking about or what lies with importance within me. I think a sheep that is designed just to shop better there when we talk about the way that he's put together through the front third of his body, the way that he's assembled with youthfulness and athleticism. I think that sheep breeds with a surprising amount of stand-up shape right behind his plate and balance as well from the profile. The sheep that's going to be here in second on my left is one that probably harvest before 12 pounds of product. You study that one just end to end through the width of his body cavity. That sheep's probably got a shot one dimension. It's from just the looks and aesthetics perspective that I probably get more critical. There at the base of his chest, he gets rounder out of his hip. He's not as shapely down the top side of his skeleton when I get my hands on him. But that's a nice pair of sheep to represent our final class. I think we're going to have a ton of quality to bring them back out here for our champion medium drive.
Okay, class 8, first place goes to 123, Allison Seeley. And second place is number 227, Andre Corrales. Okay, now I need all first and second place medium low in the ring pool. First and second place medium low in the ring. Andre Corrales, number 227, Antonio Ortega, second place, Virginia. Okay, changing plans. Alright, all first place meeting low. All first place meeting low in the ring three. All second place has been ready. And that would be Aubrey Morales, Kelly Summers, Peyton Hart, Allison Seeley, and Allison Seeley. And those guys on the line at this time.
mentioned earlier, not just a pile of sheep shown, but man, I've been really happy with the quality that we've seen. I thought each class had good winners, and it went all the way down. You know, sheep we could tell that have been tended to, they've been fed, they've been cared for, and we don't. It sounds simple, but we don't see that everywhere. So hats off to you guys. At the same time, I thought there was one that kind of stood out to me, and a handful of them that I thought were really, really good. I'd be happy to have raised them and sent them and seen that they got cared for and shown really well. That said, we'll pick the champion and the reserve pair of blacks, and I think it'll be a really interesting grand drive as well. Good job to you guys. Let's give them a round.
Congratulations, great win for the league champion, medium raw, out of class 6, and also to Jason Summers, who was the reserve league champion out of the same class 1 grade, class 6 out of 126. You know, our great champions in the team. this is all breed champions. All breed champions. From south down to upper, fine wool, medium wool.
Show's awesome. Really like our few of our champions out here within their respective breed. I think they've all been really complimentary for each breed. Strength sheep that are compositionally correct, they've got muscularity, and they're still built good enough. I think the winner kind of stands out for me, and then it gets really close. I think there's several sheep in contention here for reserve. We're going to pick your winner and then we'll evaluate them. Just a shot for reserve. Good job to you guys. The sheep show's been fun. And look forward to the goat show. You know, having a wife and a few kids and established future, it's really neat to be in a stage in life where you just don't care, if that makes sense. It's freeing to know that you can come out and evaluate animals and work with kids and have fun and just do what you want. And that's really freeing to know and nice to know. I don't care what breed they are or anything like that. I'm going to use the ones that I think are the best. If they're black, cool. If there's something else, that's neat too. That said, I think the cross is the second best one to be reserve graded. I think showmanship's always so subjective, and I think you find guys that either don't take just a super long time, and then you've got some guys that'll put them through the ringer, and I probably lie within the first there as far as I kind of identify who I think does the best job, and let's go on. But I will say I think there's quite a bit of depth. It's competitive out here. I think there's a handful that do a really nice job, and that's to be commended amongst your group leaders and your parents, because they don't learn by themselves. It takes teaching, and I think you've done a nice job. We'll pick your champion junior showman now.
Junior Lamb Showmanship goes to Taysom Summers. Okay, I need senior showman. Senior showman in the ring, please. Go shows being on the line. I need class 1, Preston Burton, it's still class 1, Allie Burton, Benjamin Espinoza, Brandon Thompson. That is class 1, we get there to close.
I alluded earlier within our green drive for the Marketland show that you kind of got to have just an open mind when it comes to picking your champions and let the best ones win. And I think when you do that, you just kind of sit back and say, like, it's not my job to be political or decide who wins or whatever. It's just to pick the best ones, whether it's showmen or the animals themselves. With that said, I think the young man's the best showman, and he'll win.
Senior showmanship winner is Peyton Poultry. Okay, Class 1 Junior Girls is 109, Hudson Delvin, and 108, Allie Helton, and given with 310, Jason Espinoza, and 336, Roman Thomas. Okay, after me at this time, we have Leslie Hilton, Adam Hilton, James Thomas, Moses, Randall Thompson. So what's the class one? I mean, class two. We're getting ready. 216, Peyton Hart, 237, McKenzie Thompson, 411, Richard Son. Also, getting down the line, Vice Green, Allison Lee, Samuel Espinoza, and Richard Son. This class is 2 and 3, getting on the line.
To start us off that are really different and contrasting in the streets. As they move forward, I think the young ladies go is one that's just kind of overwhelming in terms of chest width, back shape, and power. She's not going to be the biggest one under a mature size. She's certainly, to me, not as super attractive in terms of her shoulder or top line. Might alter her hind leg set and breast width just a shot. But I think that represents a ton of quality in base width, body width, and back shape. Really well presented and super fresh to the touch as well. Young man's go kid is contrasting in the sense that she is one that's got a shot more stretch. She's smoother made, she's more feminine, she's better in her top line, she's equally as fresh and just super good to the touch. She's just not as massive. And I think that's why we go ahead and put her there in second. But I like that she's just a shot later maturing, more beautiful, smoother made, just not as thick, not quite as powerful. The young lady's got a weather here that's going to be third, that owns the advantage for just weight and performance. That one's big body, that one's dimensional, that one will harvest as much, if not more, just pounds of product as any of them. I think we get in on that one. I just thought he was a little bit plain. He was a little chubbier than the two ahead of him. He's a little bit plainer and staler down the top side of his skeleton. He's not as shapely and expressive there through the base of his leg and stifling as the ones ahead of him. Young man's got a doe ahead of us, that's fourth, that's got one that's certainly got enough grow and performance, and is in her own right, certainly has some product. Thought that one just wasn't quite as attractive as the ones ahead of it through the front third of her body. Might like to level her hip out just a shot as well. Good job to you guys. Nice start to the goat show. Can't wait to see what comes next.
Okay, class one, first place for the Irrigation Group. Second place goes to Precure. Coliseum Hilton. They will be the lead Hilton. And first goes to the second, third, Brady Thompson, and fourth, David Espinoza. They will then bring us to class two. 216, Peyton Hart, 237, McKenzie Thompson, 411, Richard Son.
nice show goat here to start us off. I think the young lady brings us a doe that's ultra stout and burly and big in her body shape and just handles so big and fresh up high. I think she's got just so much balance and eye appeal from the side. Gets out and goes to be as just stout and out there as she is in her power pieces. I think she still travels very correct in her structural build. That's a pretty good one there, young lady. And that is not to detract from the doe we've got here in second. Kind of an unfortunate thing that they run into each other because I think this one too is good in her body shape. She has a ton of power and just pop there at the base of her leg and cycle. It's intriguing as soon as she walks in. We sit back and study that one relative to our competition though. I don't see just the length from flank to flank. I don't see the stoutness in her lower skeleton. I don't see as much smoothness as the one that goes ahead and wins. But that's just a heck of a nice pair of goats there that we should be really proud of. And I think we've got a really production-oriented one here in third that's got as much just total pounds of product, harvestable product, if you will. Goat, it's just not quite as attractive, stylish, or shapely as the ones ahead of him. But I still think a well-cared for, well-maintained animal that certainly checks our boxes there as far as productive meat animals go. Good job to you guys.
In class 6, first place goes to Richard Estrada, and number 11. In second place goes to Peyton Hart, with 416, and June 37, the King of Thompson Estrada. In class 3, I need 101, Allison Leal, the 209 San Espinosa, and 211 Alexa Estrada. Also, we need to know man class 4, Ken Allison Leal, Alexa Estrada, and Peyton Hart.
Leave them the way they walked in. Young lady's got one that's stout sound and low to the ground. Wide made, big body, super powerful off either end of her skeleton. Yet still balances, and there's not just the most daylight in the world underneath that one. She's not ever going to be just a stretchy, big, sexy looking one. But I think that's a really well balanced, well made, very good put together one. It's got a ton of dimension there. And the top side of her skeleton, super thick from behind. way big to the midsection of her body. Young lady's got a big-footed, kind of fluffy-legged, weather-hued, it's lean, high cutability, very shapely, and pretty fresh down his top, if you will. I think we get comparative. That one's just flatter in the natural curvature to his rib cage. He's not really as powerful from behind. Young man set his note here in third. Didn't have a name, but when she leaves the ring, she has a name. It's Spot. Okay. That one certainly got some growth, some performance. Once again, I think covers the bases of this productive type livestock and has some body dimension. We sit back and study, need to strengthen that one's top line up. Just kind of breaks down and wants to dip behind the shoulders, and consequently also gets just a shot steep out of the hill. Good job to you guys. Really been a nice goat show so far.
In class 3, first place goes to Bill Randall, Randall Stone. Second to Number 1, Allison Leal. And third place to 209, Samuel Espinosa. Okay, that brings us to class 4. And Allison Leal, next to the slide, Pete Hart in the lead. And 208, Leal Espinosa. 216, Pete Hart. 241, Ronald Zaragoza. They went ready.
Young lady here with the weather is going to go ahead and lead our class off, and I think it's very close between first and second because there's so many big differences, and I'll just talk you through kind of what I see. I think the weather that starts us off hits me is a very good structured animal. That goat's neck set, shoulder angle, length of shoulders, smoothness of front end. He's up in his chest. He's still got enough curvature there to his rib cage. He gets out and goes. He's athletic in the way that he's put together. You get inside of him or get on top of him. That one's significantly leaner, firmer, and higher cuttability to the touch. So I think we've got a goat that's probably just a little later maturing, yet still more youthful, big-footed, very compositionally correct. On the opposite side of things, young man's doe here is just so wide and so powerful and naturally super big body and really big pin and has a ton of depth to his twist and stifle. We sit back and study that one, I think, from the outside. She reads just a shot jammed up in the way she's put together. I think that for as much mass as she has up high, maybe she could be just a shot bigger at the surface in terms of her foot and bone. I think we get on top of her, she's just too chubby for me. She handles firm and shapely, but she's just packing too much heat there over her fore and mid-rib. You need to tone that back just from a market fundamental perspective. Young lady's doe kid here kind of sound like a broken record. I think that one is built pretty good enough as far as neck attachment, shoulder blade angle, hip angle, and hind leg function. I think her spine lays into it, plenty flexible, plenty correct. Just don't know that one's as shaped up or as powerful or as expressive as the ones ahead of it. I told the young lady I thought she did a nice job. You can tell she spent plenty of time at home practicing and really has that one broke to show. Good job to you guys. Nice class.
He's playing forward. First place is congratulations to Indian winner. Barrett and Slaughter. Second to 316 Hart. And third to 101 Allison Medina. And class 5. 208 in the University of Georgia. 216 Peyton Hart. 231 Mariana Irrigation. Next class 6. Adam Hilton. Mariana Irrigation. All class 6. So we're getting there. This is class number 5, class number 6, Harry Hilton, and those are class 6, and then all first place goats, you need to send class 6 is over, and then bring your goats in the room, please, all first place. Start off with our young man's doe kid here. I think
from just a design perspective, that one comes in, she's super cocky and really throws her neck off the top of her shoulder. Her shoulder's assembled extremely well as far as just angularity, reach, range of motion. Her top line control is good. I like her from the 3/4 view as far as pin set and shape and natural curvature there through a lower stifle. I think relative to the one that's in second, she wins in composition. She's leaner. She's certainly square right behind her blade and bigger and flatter over her loin edge. I don't want to discount the young lady's doe here in second, because I think that one could get out and certainly have a future in production, just because she's good. As far as just stoutness of foot, width underneath, boldness through her rib cage, and squareness and correctness on the move, she checks all of the boxes, and I think that one can be complemented by a variety of different bucks, probably shake them up just a shot, make them just a little more exotic, because she is just kind of a bread and butter, good type replacement female. We're judging them as market goats today. That one's a little chubby for me. She's a little soft and not quite as shapely down the top side of her body, but I like that one, just basic build and utility that she offers when we talk about the future of show goat production. The one that's going to be third is very universal in the way she's put together. Her skeleton's good. The way she gets out and goes is plenty good. Her lateness and maturity is plenty good. I think we get very comparative between her and the two ahead of her. I thought she was plainer there in the way she was put together through the front third of her body. She's not quite as muscular there across the seam of her stifle or down into her twist as the two ahead of her as well. Good job to you guys as we roll into our final class of market goats.
In price 5. First place goes to 216, Peyton Hart. Second place goes to 241, Randall Zaragoza. And third place goes to Ernest to 208. And that brings us to class 6. Allie Hilton and Randall Zaragoza. Then, after they get their show, I need all first place goats in the ring. All first place in the ring after this class.
Young lady's darker-headed doe to my left will be our winner, and I start to sound like a kind of a broken record at this point. I think that one just width, muscularity, muscle shape, expression, freshness, all lend in her favor. And I think when we get her out and travel her, she actually composes herself quite well. She's athletic in her angles and her skeleton. She's broody, she's wide-necked, she's big body. I think at times we kind of stop her and maybe she doesn't want to just really run uphill and give it her all. But I think that a lot of that can be a big goat little kid. And she certainly is trying hard. I like that goat. I think that one's got quite a bit of quality and utility as we take her down the road and put her back in production. Lemon-headed one here to go second is definitely long-bodied, later maturing, longer necked, just as big-footed and stout structured. I thought that one just needed to be chiseled, just a shot more shape down the top side of his skeleton. He needs a shot more pin bone in him and a little more stifle. Good job to you guys. Can't wait to see our champion goat drive. It ought to be pretty good.
Okay, try 6. First place, congratulations goes to Owen Helton. Second place, to Mary Elizabeth. Alright, I need all first place goats. All first place goats in the arena, please.
Get into our champion goat selection here, and boy, I thought the quality was awesome. I think the top end is exceptionally good. We got a lot of doe kids out here that I think can go back, and I know we're calling it a market goat show, but I still want to recognize the value that these things pose as far as future production goes, because I think if a guy kind of guttered these deals up and maybe took them home and put them to work, boy, you can really be off to a pretty good start. There's a lot of really nice females here. I thought one animal in particular hit me extremely hard when they came in. I thought that was a great class and really tough class. And I'm excited to get our second back out here and kind of see how that one stacks in amongst the rest of them. I'll pick our grand, and I think one that's an exceptional female. And look forward to kind of seeing how that second place fits in this particular drive with a ton of quality. Guys, it's close for reserve. I thought that winner was awfully nice when she came in. Just to have that much ruggedness and stoutness and power, yet still have some extension and look about her. I thought that one was pretty unique, and it gets awfully close. It's kind of a dogfight, if you will, here for reserve, because we've got a lot of different kinds, a lot of different types and pieces, and I think some of them have some really extreme pieces. The one that's in here in the second class, for example, is one that's just so ripped up down her back. She's extremely compositionally correct, super firm, super fresh and just has so much bulge there through her lower leg and stifle. Kind of a wow piece, if you will. If we're going to critique her, I think at times maybe she wants to drop behind her shoulder just a shot, specifically when we get them out and loose. And maybe we could stouten her up there at the base of her skeleton. I don't know that, honestly, I don't know that her feet are genuinely any smaller than the rest. She's just not as fuzzy and furry as the rest of them. Maybe might kind of add a little bells and whistles there, if you will. I thought the one that's behind her there in the third class is just a moderate, super wide, super big body, very, very muscular one that balances good enough. I don't think that one's got quite enough daylight underneath her or uniqueness through the front third of her body to really call a super elite looking one, but I think the way that she's built as far as width and body mass and power, boy, she's tough to get around. Those are the two that it comes down to for me, and I don't want to discount anything from the rest of them, because I think the two does we've got here on the left side in our heavyweight classes and the one out of our lightweight are certainly have a lot of value and productive futures ahead of them. We're going to go ahead and pick your reserve goat. It sure has been fun judging these things. Thank you once again for having me out.
Okay, we're going to change the goat, next to the side, reserve, we're going to change the goat, next to the side. I need all junior goat showing, in the ring, please. All junior goat showing. We'll be right after the junior. You know, showmanship's always the toughest thing for me because it's significantly more difficult in terms of it's so circumstantial and there's not as much fact behind it as opposed to a market show, and I think it's really neat because I've got little kids and we're not quite to this point yet, but I look forward to it, but I also see the challenges ahead. I know that these kids have spent time at home, and that means a lot to me because it doesn't happen everywhere, and
And it's really neat to see some kids that have well-presented animals that are broke and that can be shown, and kids, I can just tell that they care about it. And that's really refreshing to see. I think there's one that kind of stands out to me, and she'll be your champion. Sorry, young man, to give it away there. But congratulations to you young junior exhibitors on a very exceptional job here. You know, quite the progression to go from juniors to seniors, and fun to see how they've come together. And I thought all three of them kids in our junior division looked like they'd spent time at home in practice and looked like they know what they're doing. And we kind of see the same thing here in our senior division. I think each and every one of these exhibitors do a nice job, and so I think that makes it competitive. As we close out, I want to say once again thank you to Daniel and the rest of our staff here that gave me the opportunity to come share my opinion. I hope that we might not agree on what we thought was the best ones, but I hope that we can agree on the way that they're described and the way that I've shared my opinion in an accurate manner. Congratulations to all you guys. Once again, it's been really fun. Thanks for having me out. We're going to pick your senior grade shoulder shirt champion. After that, we'll take a break. We'll take a break for 1:15.
Junior Livestock Show here on the live stream for Gillam Advertising Channel 6, MuleshoeTV.com. Our live stream is brought to you by Barrett Potato Farms, Burton Service Center, Dell Oil Company, Hi-Tek Automotive, Leal's Tortilla Factory, Irrigation Pumps and Power Incorporated, McCormick Seeds, Mohawk Auto Parts, McDonald's Restaurant, Muleshoe Housing Authority, Muleshoe Livestock Auction, WTG Fuels, 5 Area Telephone, West Plains Telecommunications, Precure Electric, Bailey County Electric Cooperative Association, Muleshoe Animal Clinic and Vet Supply, Shipman's Body Shop and Autoplex, Muleshoe Independent School District, Muleshoe Feed Barn, Lance Insurance, Randall Field CPA, Bamert Seed Company, and Bailey County Farm Bureau, Scott Miller. We'll be back here in a little while with the afternoon session from the Livestock Show, and look for our broadcast underneath this one on the front page of our website of that afternoon session, MuleshoeTV.com. Also fire up as we go live on our Facebook pages, Gil Lamb, Channel 6 Muleshoe, our Twitter feed, Channel 6 Muleshoe, and our YouTube channel, Gil Lamb Advertising.